Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Gonna go ahead and get started here in just a second. Hope your Saturday is going well. Happy weekend, everybody. Ooh, I just realized I need to plug my phone in. All right. Just doing a little maintenance on this one. I don't know why, but recently I've been noticing that the size of the canvas that I've been starting with has been reduced significantly, and I'm not sure exactly why it's happening, but I was able to fix this one without too much loss. Um, but yeah, when I went to look at some of my older pieces, only a few of them were 3000 by 3000 with 600 DPI, and that is specifically what I start my pictures as. So I'm not sure, but we can resize the canvas, redo redo some stuff. I don't think that there's been too much too much pixel loss by making it bigger. I'm just glad I noticed now rather than however close to the finish line we get. Yesterday I was working on the kitty, and I was trying to get his little face right, but honestly his little face is so cute, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Um, yeah, keep on keeping on. So how's everybody doing today? I know I know Saturday morning is the the time to just kind of get up slowly and chill. So I don't mind at all if y'all don't feel like chatting. Lurk away, my friends. Let's get started. I know I wanted to kind of finish the ear. Maybe the ear is what I'm not actually happy about. It's just a little bit forward. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, this is the whole picture on its side. Um, I'm really loving how the trees came out this time around. The more I do trees, the more I just love doing trees. So, ooh, I still need water to do also. Okay, fix this first. Hey, Nix, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, my friend. How are ya? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I think I slept pretty well this time around, which doesn't happen often, but yeah, I think I woke up around 4, which is fairly normal. Um, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just hearing my cat get into some plastic that she's not supposed to be getting into. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Let's leave these alone, okay? Come here. I have treats for you in the other room. Come on, leave them alone. Sorry. I was I was hearing the crunching. I'm like, what is that? Oh, Babs got into her snacks. So I'm good. Babs wants some food. Um, I have the treats in my pocket. I was going to hand them out slowly, so she would behave herself. But the problem is she saw me getting the treats, and now she knows I have them. Come here, baby. Come here. I'm gonna throw it right here. Ready? Yeah, go get it. It's in your paper. Go get it. So yes, I'm doing well. Babs is doing well. And I hope you are doing well as well, Katie. I remembered. Besides being frustrated with Clip Studio Paint for some reason changing my canvas size. It's all good. I'm still waiting for my coffee to take effect. Clearly, I'm just trying to get my PC to turn on, but she's moving slowly. Oh no! When that song started, I thought you were smashing the keyboard. That makes sense. It does kind of sound like that. Yeah, it seems like a slow moving morning. So your PC is just part of the crowd. Hey, Roslyn, welcome in. Oh, those emotes are so cute. I love the little strawberry, especially. Song request is open, by the way. If y'all want to start filling up the queue, it is there for you. They really are, right? Right, I think the first thing I want to do is get the cat's ear situated. So I think we're just gonna start a new layer, and it's just gonna be one piece, and we'll go from there. And actually, you know what? Hold on one sec. I just realized that it would be better. I've got some foresight, y'all. It would be better if I erase the ear and do it completely separate instead of doing one half of it on some random layer. Not up in here. I've already been really bad about labeling, so I need to get better with that. Okay, here is the kitty. I have to lurk for a while. I'm playing No Man's Sky, and there I always need to tab out of the game, and it gets small when I do it. If I do it too much, my PC doesn't like it. Not a problem at all, Roslyn. I hope that you have a wonderful time playing No Man's Sky. I have the screen open to watch, and I'm listening. Okay, for sure. No Man's Sky is my favorite. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to start playing it. I was really looking forward to getting Game Pass for my birthday, and after they jacked up the price and took away the possibility to use your points for it, I am protesting Xbox and Game Pass, so I can't I just I can't play No Man's Sky right now. Maybe someday. Sorry, kitty, I took your ear. All right, now let's go and grab this layer, and this one is going to be his ear. It made number one of all times. Number one of all times, really? That's awesome. I I'm a big fan of Skyrim, Fallout, Cyberpunk, the first person shooters. I think you were talking about it. Somebody was talking about it, and that it might be right up my alley. All right, we're gonna get the ear going now. I think what was bothering me before was that that ear was just too forward. I don't really like first person. I prefer third, but it's a good game. Heck yeah. For some reason, I just can't play third person. Um, I I see my character in front of me, and I want him to move out of the way. It's impossible for me to play with this dude or this girl like right in front of my face, and I should have my weapon in there. It makes it impossible for me to like get into the game because I'm always trying to move when there's this person in front of me, and I like miss jumps and all that. I just can't. I always look for something new to play. Heck yeah. I like if I can customize my character and then I want to see it in my front. Yeah, the my one of my favorite things about Cyberpunk is how customizable the character is, especially the female version of the character. Um, is just great. But the only time I get to see her is if I more like Cyberflunk. What? Oro, get out of here with that talk. um, I love Cyberpunk, and so you can actually see your character like when you're riding a motorcycle or when she's looking in the mirror or anything like that. There are a lot of mirrors that you can look into. Um, but yeah, it's first person for the most part. But yeah, I just can't get the get the screen straight. Like I can't focus on anything else besides this NPC getting in front of me. Like who invited you? I am the main character when I am playing, and if I'm not, well then you're in my way. I started to play Cyberpunk a while ago, but didn't play too much of it. Yeah, I did hear it was horrible on release. Yeah, I did hear that. They've made it really great, and the most recent update, you can now take off the vignette, which was so hampering because that game is so damn dark sometimes. So like you can get rid of the effect that like darkened the screen at the corners even more. It was ridiculous. But it's a truly amazing game. I think I finished the introduction and the combat training, and then I did the first mission after this. Oh, okay, so you were really just beginning. Yeah, there's so much more exploration in anything. Like everything after that. I like how most missions you can kind of just ignore it as well. Like you can go and explore every corner of the city without doing many of the missions. So although like a lot of people really like the Phantom Liberty, the DLC that was added, and I have yet to get into it. Like I've played a couple of times, and I get about midway through, and I'm like, man, fuck all these people. I don't care about any of them. They're they're just using me, and I'd rather go and buy clothes in Dogtown than help any of them. I love NMS. I have a Sentinel ship. Oh, No Man's Sky. I have a Sentinel ship. I don't know the significance of that, but if you uh, if you want to give us some details on what the Sentinel ship has on it, I'd love to hear. Words are not working well for me today. Like yes, yes, okay, uh-huh. There's more words to this. I have the Sentinel freighter, but only A, just farming to get S. Yay! I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's a really cool ship. I just don't know what different ships they have on there. The ship is basically these little spaceships you fly around that are actually planet guards. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Hey, Spirit, welcome in. I found a crashed one and rebuilt it. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. I just needed the needed the details of the ship so I could know what we're looking at. But that's awesome. Freighter is like a Navy character, but in carrier, but in space. Okay, okay. Damn, look at you go. I'll be here with you all working on art. Yay, working on art. Not doing the best today though. I'm sorry, Spirit. If there's anything we can do, just let us know. And of course, you could let me know privately also if you want to chat. I'm here, okay? Hoping you feel better, no matter what ails you today. And also, I hope your anniversary went well. I am also farming a lot of parts to build one of the new one's ships. Oh, okay. I transferred one from the latest expedition, but want to build a huge one. Hey, go big or go home, right? Ship is like a small ship you fly around, like your car, but in space. That's pretty awesome, honestly. I I tried what was that new one from Bethesda, Starfield? I tried that and I only ever got as far as the first like training to get flying, like you get in your ship and it's kind of hard to understand and I don't know what's going on. So like I tried Starfield, I really liked other Bethesda games. And no, the the most time I spent on that game was making my character look good. And then I got there and the gameplay, was terrible and I couldn't get past the flying part and I just gave up. They're super big. You can land your small ship on a big freighter and have room for six other ships. Oh my gosh. And you can build up the freighter to be a flying base. That's really awesome. I'm extremely into like building like in Fallout 4, I my favorite part was building the colonies, that was really cool. So maybe one day I will try that one. It seems like a really good game, so maybe I'll just buy that instead of putting money towards Game Pass. I think you'd like No Man's Sky. Only thing I don't like is it gets lonely out there exploring the literal universe. Yeah, no doubt. But you can also build bases on planets. That's really cool. You love to explore the planets. They look amazing. Oh man. See, I think that's what I was looking for in Starfield, and I just couldn't get the flying mechanics to, take me to any other planet. Like, where am I? I feel like I'm lost in space, you know? It's like Fallout, Minecraft, and Outer Space has a space game, baby. Ooh, shit. Y'all are definitely talking my language. You can adopt alien animals. Say no more. They follow you around. You can decorate and gnaw them. I'm gonna assume you meant pet. You can ride them. What? Never tried to play it multiplayer. I know people build bases in multiplayer, like community bases. That's so cool. Name them. Okay. I was like, I don't think I want to gnaw on my pets. Oh man, that's funny. Hey, where did you get plastic over there? Come here. How did you get plastic? You don't need to be chewing on that. Where did that come from? Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. You can't chew on plastic. Goodness gracious, what happened? I just came into the front room because I heard more um I heard more plastic chewing, and not only does she have plastic, but like everything is just really really messed up in the front room. Yeah, it's more wet plastic, and her treats are missing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Give me a sec, y'all. The whole treats bag is dumped over and wet, and yeah, the package has teeth marks in it. I should have hid these better. I'll be back to check on chats in just a second. They are all over the floor, which is surprising because she could have eaten them all. She must not have been able to get to them after they spilled. All right. Oh, they are everywhere. It's a brand new bag. Yeah, it's a brand new bag. All right. Well, these are coming with me. Yeah, you look very proud of yourself, young lady. What a cat. Okay, just eat it, yeah. Well, you could also kill them and cook the meat. Oh no. I think as long as they're not capybara, capybara. That's interesting though. It really does sound like it's right up my alley. You haven't done that? Good. Oh goodness. Barbara, how could you look so pleased with yourself? How many of those did you eat? And how come you went oh yeah, you went after plastic instead of the crunchies? That's actual food. What's going on in your brain there, Missy? If I didn't need protein, I'd be a vegetarian, to be honest. Yeah, I get that. I'm working on being more vegetarian myself. What did Barbara do? Oh, I heard crunching of the plastic, and I went in to find that she had not only moved her bed and like found a bunch of plastic wrappers um, that I had admittedly forgotten about. I had stashed under her bed so she wouldn't get to them. And um, then I went and found that not only did she find plastic to chew on, but yeah, she had found her bag of treats and it was open and she dumped it upside down and chewed on the packaging. So the packaging was wet. Some of the crunchies were wet, but I usually yeah I usually keep them better hidden, and I was getting some for later on when she was being naughty, and I could just like throw the treats at her. But I happened to leave the package where she could find it, and she found it. So it's completely on me. It is not Barbara's fault at all. And of course, like she's not in trouble or anything. I'm glad that I got the plastic from her before it became a problem. I'm gonna eat them, hop online myself. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Awesome, Nix. Have a great day. Eat then hop online. Okay. Gotta get my brain to work. Y'all aren't missing much. Aw. Okay, what? Thank you so much. You're wonderful, man. Much love. Much love. She circumvented you and went to be naughty and gets treats. Yeah, it sounds like that's a perfectly justified action on her part. Yeah, agreed. I deserve this. Oh man. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Okay, I am happier with the ear now. Okay. There were some layers that I hadn't labeled, so now we're getting to that. Did you get everything you needed, Skynet? Yeah, good. They're pretty fucked up for that. I gotta be honest. I don't know if you want me telling your business on chat, but I'll just say that's pretty messed up, and you should complain. Not as fucked up as what your store did. Were you able to get them to fix your card? I have not left the house since. I've been in a very avoidant mood. Um, but yeah, I'm planning on doing that either after stream today or um or tomorrow. But I have that movie to pick up from the library and should probably return my other ones since I'm not actually watching them. I just keep renewing them. Um, yeah, so it might be today. I might be getting the movie today in case you also have yours from the library. Hi, Stat. I realize I didn't say hello to you. I hope you're doing better today, Oi bruv. Yeah. Um, so yeah, it's still pending on my credit card. It's gonna be an easy fix. I just haven't wanted to deal with anything in the last couple of days. I reached my limit. You doing okay? How I hope the rest of your day went better. Been feeling very disassociated from everything and everyone again as of late. Oh yeah. That's a depression hole you got there, I think. And that really sucks. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. I know there's not a lot that anyone can really do. You just gotta like unfortunately power through it and try to get to the other side. But that is way easier said than done. So please feel free to let me know, um, even if you just want to talk. And I also know that that talking is not easy in the best of circumstances, and especially when you're feeling as low as you are. But I am here to listen, if you'd like. Usually, what I do is flood my mind with positive thoughts, but that's also really hard to do. It is, especially when you know you're in the middle of depression and there's there's literally nothing positive you can find in the world, even when things are going well. You know, it's not something you can just think your way out of when you're that deep. At least in my experience, you know. Of course, I'm not saying your experience isn't valid at all. Stat. I mean, Boro. I just found out there's a new Korean movie coming out I'd like to see. It's called No Other Choice, about a dude whose plan to secure a new job is to literally eliminate his competition. Ooh, what? That sounds awesome. It's directed by Park Chan-wook, the dude who did the OG Old Boy. I haven't seen the OG Old Boy either, but yeah, that sounds awesome. You've experienced it? Yeah, yeah. We we are all gathered together, folks who have been there, which actually um, I think makes it easier to you know be here and just sit for a little while with people who you know understand. You know, so we are here for you, Stat. We are here for you, Oro. Anybody in chat, you are welcome and you are valid. And we do understand what you're going through. So just you know, just know that we are here. You would probably love the OG Old Boy. Maybe, maybe. Take note as you continue your job search. You may need to do something like that. Like what? Well, it seems like Savage has your back, so that's a positive thing, right? I mean, Savage can't do much, but I'm a really good listener. So if I was able to flood my mind with positive thoughts at will, I wouldn't be suffering from depression in the first place. Yep. Exactly. Oh, eliminate the competition. I was like, listen to that? I don't need to put listening on my resume. It's already there. It's under team player and not killing anybody. Savage with a knife. You'd surely get a job. Yeah. Prison cook, prison, whatever else there is to do. Prison laundry room, prison bitch. Savage with a knife might not be able to stop. Bring a gun to your next interview. Like, or else, right? So what's the salary range? Oh, Stoker was done by the same person? That's cool. That was a good one. Nope, haven't heard of it. That was a good one. I remember it being good. I don't remember all that much about it, which is pretty much how I watch movies. Well, I don't really think it's about retraining your mind when it's a chemical imbalance. You know, it's not something that you can really get out of by thinking. Unfortunately, it would be much easier much easier to get through to yourself if yourself was not, you know, overly burdened with a lack of a significant chemical. So yeah, no, it's great if you're able to do that, Oro, but that is not the common experience with depression as far as I understand it from others and firsthand experience. I'm gonna disagree with you there, but you know, everybody is entitled to whatever they believe. My favorite Korean movie is I Saw the Devil. It's a gruesome, gritty movie about a guy who takes revenge on the murderer of his girlfriend by catching him, hurting him, letting him go again, and repeating this cycle like a sick little game. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yes, Oro, I understand. It's literally what therapy does, but there's also therapy resistant depression. Not all depression is able to be cured by just thinking positive. But yes, let's move on because I do not want to argue with you over that. So Stoker isn't Korean, but I think it was his first English language directed movie, if I'm not mistaken. That's awesome. We need to watch that one again. I saw it was on Prime. Yeah, I watched it not too long ago, but we can again. Okay, for sure. I don't think I've watched it since I was over at your place. Like we did watch it there, right? Maybe it was here. 'Cause I know that I ended up with a copy at some point. Mia Wasikowski, as a likely autistic girl dealing with the aftermath of her father's death. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember it mostly because I like her. And I also think it was a yeah, it was the DVD code and then like they locked me out of it or something and I just couldn't watch it anymore. Like it just didn't show up. So yes, Nicole Kidman, that's right. That's right. Yeah, and then Nicole Kidman, for whatever she did to her face. Not to disparage anyone on their looks or on their personal choices for their body, but there just comes a certain point where I can't watch something if someone looks unrecognizable as themselves. I don't know, it's weird. Tears for Fears, heck yeah. Hi, Dabs. Yeah, sometimes she looks okay still, but other times she looks so odd. And now she can't be in period pieces anymore because it's so distracting, right? Yeah, honestly, I couldn't even watch that one thing, that show that we started. I just I couldn't stop staring at her eyebrows. I don't know why. And again, like not to disparage, like if you want to go and get plastic surgery, that is your entire business, and it is none of mine. But I'll pass. I'll pass if I can't get it absorbed into the movie. So it's the same thing with video games. If that character is in front of me and it's too distracting to enjoy the game, I just just can't do it. And that is my own personal thing. Not saying whatever y'all want to do with your faces and your bodies is anything but your own business. I feel like I'm coming off as terrible and superficial, but I think it's kind of just the autism, the suspected um, occurrence of things changing is reason to throw me completely off. So when I lived in Northern California in a relatively affluent area, all the women were like super thin and had the same expressions. And then I came back to NM for a bit, and it was like being on a different planet where everyone was normal again. Yeah, I can only imagine how much more pressure there is in LA to look that way. Even women in their 20s are having work done. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all are beautiful just the way you are. But again, if you don't like the way you look, that is your business, and I'm not trying to judge. What, baby? You want more of them treats, huh? Yeah, 'cause I have them over here now. Can I come and get your belly? Let's see how full your belly is. Yeah. Well, you didn't have any. You just licked them all. No attacking. No swiping. Swiper, no swiping. How rude you are. Here I am. Thought I was doing a nice thing. Getting your crunchies ready for later. I have raised a rude child, y'all. She is protesting that no, she's absolutely not. You're gonna have to meow louder if you want them to come to your defense. But yeah, Old Boy was pretty messed up, and they remade it for American audiences, of course. Like, why do we have to keep doing that? Yeah. Oh, come here, Bappies. You need to be on my lap for a little while because you are being a brat. Because Americans don't want to read subtitles, that's why. It's true. Except honestly, I can't watch anything without the captions on, so subtitles just mean that I can't really look at my phone when I'm when I'm watching something. That's literally the only reason. Yeah, yeah, subtitles are always on these days. If Americans were able to read subtitles, foreign movies would do awesome in the US. It's true. I 100% believe that. And so there would be no incentive to remake them in English. Yeah. I won't lie. I have decided to not watch a movie because it would require me reading subtitles, you know, and that means I would have to actually pay attention to that and not to my phone. And I deserve, or I don't deserve. The movie deserves to be watched fully. So if I'm not going to watch it, give it its proper due, I'd rather just put on something I've already seen so I can scroll on my phone, which is not a good thing to not a good thing to do. That is a failing that I need to see to eventually. What, Babs? What's on your beady brain? Some shows are awesome with subs. Agreed. I have a personal pet peeve with Coda, that movie about the girl with deaf parents that won an Oscar. It's literally just a remake of a Belgian movie, which of course did poorly everywhere but here. And now it's remade and gets an Oscar because it's so inclusive and revolutionary in its themes. Huh. I've never even heard of it. I don't really pay attention to the Oscars or anything like that. But I would much rather what, Babs? Come here. I would much rather watch the original than anything else. But part of the problem in some of the movies, the subs are poorly translated. That's true too. Yeah. No, honey, you don't get any more treats. I can't be sure how many you already had. These are the consequences of our actions. I know you're not happy right now, but I'm sorry. Did you see Loft? They remade that movie in English and in another language too. The original was Belgian, and once was enough. Same could also be said for English movies in other languages, I'm sure. I didn't know Coda was a remake. It seems like the Oscars just really like anything Apple releases. Yeah. Yeah, I don't put any faith in the Oscars in voting and all that shit. Like you don't even have to see the movie to vote. They it's ridiculous. I don't think the Oscars have anything to do with quality at all. All in all, it really depends on the origin of the movie. I think that's a culture problem though, because in Europe, subtitles are everywhere. It's just better professionalized because we value it here. Oh yeah, for sure. Japan has the same problem. I did. It's big here because the director is well known, but I don't think the movie was that good actually. It's funny because the Oscars were originally created to appease actors and keep them from unionizing and going on strike, and it wasn't even televised. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've watched some Japanese sub videos and the translations were so bad. Right. I like Matthias Schoenaerts. I don't know if I pronounced his name right. So I watched it, but it wasn't good enough to remake once, much less twice. And that's saying something because you love that dude. Matthias is one of Belgium's best export products. I can see that. I just love that he looks like he's being naughty all the time. He has that little boy with his hand caught in the cookie jar look to him. If you like Matthias, you just watch Rust and Bone, a French movie about a killer whale instructor in an aquarium who loses her legs and grows a relationship with Matthias' character who teaches her to live her life despite no legs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if there's a Matthias movie, Skynet has seen it or attempted to see it. So not surprised at all. That movie was so rough. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. Welcome back, everybody. I really liked his movie Disorder, called Marilyn in the original French, about a soldier with PTSD. His performance is amazing. Nice. Marion Cotillard is one of my faves. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Ooh, I haven't heard that one. Awesome. Let me turn this up just a little bit. Ooh, is that a theremin I hear? Ooh, I like it. Black Swamp Village by the Speakeasy Swing Band. Nice. Hi, Babs. What's up, baby? You want another treat? You do know you have crunchies in the other room, right? I've been tossing her little treats in the the pile of brown paper that she's been playing in, and she's now complaining that she can't find them. So it's always a struggle. There you go, you found it. Oh, I just realized I couldn't do the library tomorrow because tomorrow's Sunday. Maybe maybe I'll go fix everything on Monday. Hey, sweet. What you doing, Babs? Hi, puppies. You need some attention, puppies. You want me to push you into your paper? Here. Oh, there's your papers. You want some butt pats? My poor needy baby. It's too early to go full bongos, okay? Nice. Good requests, y'all. Hi, Babs. I have one more little treat. Do you want the little treat? That's you can't ask for any more because I don't have them. Yeah, you gotta search for it now. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I keep missing the warnings. I've just been so focused on what we've got working on over here. Oh, that's a good one. I love that song. Can y'all also request Walk Like an Egyptian? Love the Bangles. No, honey, that's all you get. I'm sorry. Thank you, Stat. That's it, Babs. I'm sorry. No more treats. You have had way more than I intended to get you today, so that's enough. Considering the last one I threw at her, it slid down, hit her belly, and she couldn't find it in the rolls of fluff. Yeah, we're done with the treats for right now. That's oh nice, very good. I like that one. Rolls of fluff, yeah. I mean the fluff might be hiding else something else, but yes, we'll just consider it extra fluff. Oh, Babs. I know, honey. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. My poor baby. Just realized I left my back door open and the air conditioner just came on, so I'm just gonna run over here and close that door. Oh, hi, Babs. Oh, who's the pretty girl? Hi, Sugars. Okay. Song is so catchy. Why wasn't Boney more popular? That's what I want to know. I don't know what to do with this feeling of disassociation. Every few months, I get this immense feeling of non-belonging, like the urge to retreat from all my social groups. Oh, that sucks. That is, I am familiar with that feeling for sure. I'm, I wish I had some solid advice, to give you to dealing with it, but I don't think there's really any one piece of advice that would work for everybody in every situation. Um, yeah. All I can say is I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're not pulling away from us here. Even though I know that it's extremely difficult just to function right now. I don't want advice. Don't worry. I'm well aware this is beyond anyone in chat. Okay, good. Good. Just that was a long way of saying I'm here. I'm glad that you're here. And I do understand what that feeling is and how devastating it can be. Just, you know, life sucks, man. Babs, what, baby? What? 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 Why are you crying? You have everything taken care of. I can't play with you right now, my bubs. I understand. I understand. You want to play in your paper, and you can do that without me. Baby, come here. Why are you crying? Come here. I know. You just want to play, right? You just want to play? Sorry, y'all. Give me a few minutes. We're just gonna leave the screen on there. We're gonna listen to some crinkles as she gets thrown around her paper. Hi, Bubbles. Is this all you wanted? You just wanted to play? You want some attention? Have I been spending too much time on the computer? My poor baby. She can't go outside and play in the leaves, but she sure can stay in here and play in brown paper. Mwah. Okay, there's some ASMR of playing with the kids. It's just a very weird realization. Like, one week I feel so connected, and the next is just like, who are these people? I don't know them. They don't know me. They all get along, and I'm just here. Yeah, your brain is not your friend right now, for sure. Like, I participate every once in a while, but I'm never really anchored in the group. I'm an outsider creeping in, I'm an insider walking out, you know? Yep, I get that. I I would be sitting at a table with my friends and feel like there was just a section of the table that was cut off, and just like I was there, but I was not there. You know, like the actual table was split, and I was there on my island, right next to all the people that, loved and cared about me. So yeah, I get that outsider creeping in feeling for sure. Well, I'm not being rickrolled amid my existential crisis. Who requested this? Roslyn. That doesn't surprise me. I love it. Something that never fails to make me laugh is when I get rickrolled. So rickroll is perfect for your existential crisis stat. I was just thinking how this is the first time I've heard this song in like a decade without it being a rickroll. Yeah, same. I am very sorry, but I love this song. It's okay, Roslyn. It does definitely sound like depression. Sorry, I'm so sorry you're suffering from it, Stat. It is incredibly hard. Rosalind bringing the jams no matter what. Yeah. You can hear Babs in the background playing with her paper. I don't know if you guys can, but she's there playing with her paper. I know there are days when you feel bad, there's not much that helps for it to go away. You can always try with music. That's true. It's very true. Music does heal the soul. Sometimes the injury is just not in the soul, I guess. Yeah, there are some songs that always lift my mood, even when I'm like grumble, grumble, I don't want to feel better right now. Yeah. Footloose, Waterloo for sure, for sure. Rasputin, good choices, good choices. Can we also get Time Warp in there? I've been obsessed lately, y'all. I'm sorry. Thanks, Garnet. We do love you, Stat. We are glad you're here. And even though your brain is telling you that you're an outsider, you're most definitely not an outsider here. The table at Savage's house is always welcoming, and it doesn't have any sections that will separate you from anybody else. Even if your mind says that it should. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. That's so weird. Oh, it's just hug. It's just hug. And I still need to fix it. I thought I fixed it, but it's still weird when you want to give hugs to someone else. It's a work in progress, y'all, just like me. There you go. We should listen to it though. I want to hear the hug song I accidentally requested. What hug song? Oh, well, we're gonna listen to it. Don't you worry. Y'all, my brain is not working. Yeah, no. It's it's bad today. The whole brain is off on vacation or something and didn't invite me. Oh, I see what you did. I type that exclamation point, my hands just do SR automatically. Word. Yeah, there is always room at the table for you, Stat. Just throwing it out there. And I know you know, and you don't have to respond to that. Just putting it out there that it's true. Can everybody in chat with whistle? Like is that a skill everybody possesses here? I the last place I worked had more people than I'd ever met who just couldn't whistle. And I did teach one of them how. The other ones didn't want to learn, but I had never encountered anybody who couldn't actually whistle before I started working at the last place I was working. It's weird. Not that, it's just a skill to learn. I found this piece of writing from quite a while ago, and it actually captures my feeling pretty well. Oh, nice. Let's see it. All right. My life was unfolding like that of a passerby in someone else's storyline. Oh, I feel that. I considered myself a side character, an afterthought in the margins of a story that few read, and therefore equivalent to a forgotten fiction in the notebook of a leisure writer. I didn't see myself so much in a bad light as a no light at all. Oh, stat. My heart goes out to you, man. I I feel that on a real level there. Yeah, it's not an easy place to be in your head. I'm kind of proud over that last line, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. And I know you've mentioned it before, but that and the writings that you've been putting on the Discord, I really highly encourage you to look into doing some self-publishing. I'd buy that. You know what I mean? Like I like poignant stuff like that that really kind of reaches in and captures what depression can really feel like, you know. But yeah, that you should be proud of that. And anyone else, if you're interested, some other pieces of stats writing is posted up on the Discord under Writer's Corner. Really really eloquent stuff. And there's the link to the Discord if y'all want to go check it out. I'm also planning on making a new section for events since I have the event on the 23rd coming up. But also, if y'all are streamers and you're in my Discord, I am going to be making a place for other people who are going live. Just if you want to share with the people in my Discord, um, I will be doing that some point this weekend. And also under the quotes section was a really good TED Talk. It's about 15 minutes. Spirit posted it, and I highly encourage anyone who is creating, including writers and like no matter what you create, if you're a creator, I really do recommend you go and watch that TED Talk. Again, it's only 15 minutes. She's really easy to listen to. I can't remember the name of the woman giving the talk. Amy, I think. Um, but yeah, it's very interesting and I think very good for all creatives to hear, especially in these times of tyranny and depression. You know, it's about the impact you can make with your art, even though you think nobody's looking, nobody's watching. You are making a difference with your art. Stat and Skynet, especially, I recommend you guys go and give it a listen. It is worth it, in my opinion. I don't usually listen to TED Talks. I'm not much of a lecture person. I need something else going on than just someone talking at me. I need to engage in some way, so I don't really watch a whole lot of TED Talks, but this one was great. It's really cloudy outside today, and it feels so much later than it is. But yeah, it's such a nice day today. What was it called? Sorry, I missed it. PJ got spooked by something and ran away with her tail tucked, so I had to comfort her. Aw, PJ. Just go to the Discord under quotes, under favorite quotes, and it is there as a link for you. The TED Talk, yeah, yeah. Just follow the link. I followed it yesterday. It I think it leads to YouTube. Yeah, yeah. It was on YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just 15 minutes, so it's really short. Um, but it made me think of the writers in my life who um, second guess the impact of their writing, even no matter how good it is. Now I got to take a second to jive with ABBA. My favorite quote remains: "Man starts over again every day, in spite of what he knows, against what he knows." Nice. You should put that up in the Discord. I mean, if you want to. I do plan on um, being in the Discord more. I tend to get overwhelmed. Welcome back, everybody. I was just talking about in Discord if like there's too many messages or like I follow a lot of Discords now, and I just kind of got overwhelmed by all the new messages that that I had, even though they're not, you know, specific to me. It still felt like I was obligated to like interact with everything, and I had to take a step back because like I want to I want to I want to interact with all my new friends. But I tend to get overwhelmed really easily, and so I yesterday I didn't interact with the discords I had been meaning to. But I'm trying to be better about being in my own Discord and also everyone else's. Like I said earlier, I've been kind of avoidant lately. This week was a lot more socializing than I had wanted to do, and it was socializing that I had to do because it's um, because I was overcharged by 117 some dollars. I had to go and fix it, and it's still not fixed, and I think I just kind of shut down. So um, yeah, trying to be better about that, but also recognizing that when I'm overwhelmed, I do need to take a step back and let myself feel better about it. So that's why I haven't gone back and fixed anything. I'm rambling. Mental health. So I'm doing the detailing, just really minute details, because I'm trying to get better at doing rocks, like larger section of rocks in without using the rock brush that I have, because I want to be able to do my own and not just like not just the faces over. Let me see. I can actually bring up once the computer gets with it. I can actually bring up a an example of what I'm talking about. Let me see here. Hi, Papas. Un momentito, por favor. Ah, yes. It was like back in the uh, Sisters Galaxy. Um, I was using a rock brush like on these ones, and I really like the effect. But I want to be able to do something like that without a brush. I mean, without like a pre-made brush. But I also want the lines to be softer, so I'm going over it with the fingertip blender. Hi, Babs. What's up, baby? Meow. You want me to come and get your belly? Yeah. Will you be happy if I put the brown paper on top of you? I, I found a piece of writing I did that's relatively hopeful for once. I think you'll like it. Well, that's nice. That's good. Put it in Discord for sure, homie. I will take a look at that later today, unless you want me to read it on stream. More than happy to do that. Babs, honey, what is it? I think Babs needs a few minutes of personal time, so I'm going to go on a quick break and give her some loving, make sure she's doing okay. I think she just wants the attention. Um, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh, I mean, it'd be nice if you could read it on stream, but I won't force you if you'd rather keep it for later. All right, all right. Let me think about it. My God, kitty close up. I know this is the Babs break screen. Um, I I haven't changed it. This is like my favorite picture. She's so fluffy. Her belly is so fluffy. All right, be right back. Alrighty, I am back. We've had the mommy and me time that ended with with the biting. That's just how it goes. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, what song was playing? It's quite the contrast between Fluffy Kitty and heavy metal playing. And Perfect Marriage. Yeah, Babs is pretty ragey. That reminds me, there was a time I was writing my thesis in the library and also listening to Signalis soundtrack, which is this super crunchy, melancholic, eldritch type music. Oh, interesting. Absolutely clashing for outsiders, probably. Yeah, probably. If I'm writing anything um, or reading, I can't have anything that will distract me. Um, Usually including any music with lyrics. I don't know. It was a lot of screaming. I would have never seen that coming. Oh, the biting? Yeah. Yeah, she's a wild child. Yes, lots of screaming. Yeah, biting. Goodness. Okay, let me see. I will read that out loud. All right. Um, for a change, here is some more hopeful writing written October 9th, 2023, and this is from Stat. I must trick myself into abandoning old habits, and this is best achieved by adhering to an imposed schedule. I must cultivate within me a hunger for knowledge, a thirst for repetition and mastery. Long I feared I would remain passionless, but it is only now that I understand that passion is not some ephemeral intrinsic attraction towards some activity. Passion is a small flame, an initial curiosity, which is then structurally enlarged, fed with firm layers of strong wood, slowly grown and cultivated. For if it is overwhelmed with lumber, the fire will surely be smothered. In an attempt to advance quickly, one kills the flame before it has even got the chance to grow into a bonfire. However, equivalently, one should not be taken aback by the magnitude of the surrounding fires, for their size is grand to a degree which obfuscates. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. This, which obfuscates the time spent on their year-long development. Sitting here in my room, thinking I hope to one day lay a piece of wood on my bonfire, and suddenly realize that what was once a small, curious little candle flame has become a strong blaze, gleaming orange heat on its surroundings. I hope to simply forget that I am constructing passion, for my anxiety of the future will be forgotten within it. Oh, that's beautiful, Stat. I love it. Really, really nice writing. Good job. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing all of your work. Everyone who is a creative who has shared their work, or really just sharing pieces of yourself. I am grateful and I thank you. Um, Agreed, Skynet. Very talented. Oh. So I was catching up on everything. There we go. Where were we? Seems like eons ago. The song. Like, wait, it's all wrong. It's so jaunty. The horn cracks me up. Skynet, did I already ask you if you had already picked up the movie from the library? I don't remember if I asked you. In other words, I don't want to go until Monday, and I'm hoping that you don't have it yet. It's so weird hearing this version of the song. Yeah, it really is. Oh, we got an ad break starting. Sorry, y'all, I didn't warn you. Get some water. Have you seen the movie First Man? This is from that movie. I haven't. What's it about? It's very peaceful. Welcome back, everybody. I've been so deep in the details, I keep missing the warnings. It's a character study of Louis Armstrong before and during the moon landing. Ooh. No, I haven't, but I would be interested in watching that. Neil Armstrong, and I read it and I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but I was like, wait, there's something wrong, but I didn't twig to it. Now there's a movie. Satchmo, no! Is it Satchmo? It's Satchmo. Ryan Gosling plays Neil. Oh, that's why. That's why I haven't watched it. I don't particularly care for him. As soon as I see his name mentioned, I'm like, yeah, I could do without. So I'm kind of upset that he's going to be in one of the new Star Wars movies or shows. I can't remember if it's a movie or a show at this point. Ryan Gosling plays Neil, and Louis is in there for some reason. He goes to space as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. How come you dislike him? I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things where he anytime he shows up, it's like, oh, that's Ryan Gosling. That's not the character in the movie, and so it ends up taking me out of the movie. Just like Jake Gyllenhaal. I can't take the movie seriously. It's weird. I know it's weird. It's it's like, oh, I don't like his face, but that's not it. It's not just the face. It's the presence, the vibe, the energy. Like even in Barbie, I was like, "Dude, I couldn't find a better Ken." So I presume you didn't like Blade Runner 2049 then either. I didn't see it. I couldn't tell you. Babs just got the zoomies and ran through her papers. I think he's a good actor, but I was working at a video store when he was first getting popular, and one of my coworkers was obsessed with him, and I got so tired of seeing his face. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like I'm not saying he's a bad person or anything. I just like if I'm watching a movie and that guy shows up, it's like, all right, I guess. But now I'm watching a movie with a bunch of characters and then an actor. So I don't know if that makes sense, but oh my goodness, Barbara, you got the zoomies. To be honest, I don't much like his early popular work either. Yeah, I do understand what you mean, however, And I kind of have that with Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay, for sure. A lot of the times, when I tell people that I don't like Jake Gyllenhaal, it's kind of a a whole thing. Like, but he's so good. I'm like, that's your opinion. Yeah, Savage does hate Jake Gyllenhaal, and I don't know anything about him as a person. I'm not saying he's a bad person. You know, he could be a fine gentleman, and I might like him in real life, but I'd just rather not be taken out of the movie. I'd like to be entertained and I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. Just, just know I'm a little bit crazy. It's fine. Jake's handsome, but I wouldn't say he's necessarily that great of an actor. And see, I wouldn't know. I don't stick around long to to find out. The only I think I'm almost positive that the only movie I've seen with him in it that I didn't turn off when he showed up was Spider-Man. Wait, Homecoming, No Way Home, no, Far From Home, the second one. Um, he has some nice work, but nothing all that special. Yeah, I absolutely hate Nightcrawler. It absolutely did not work for me. Yeah, I I tried to watch Zodiac because I love Robert Downey Jr. and Mark Ruffalo. I love seeing them work together, etc. And then yeah, I made it as far as Jake Gyllenhaal showing up, and I was done. Love Zodiac. Yeah, yeah. I think I would probably like it too, if not for that one unfortunate Gyllenhaal that showed up. I'm also not really a fan of his sister, so I don't know. Like I don't immediately turn off movies with her in it, but it's one of those like I'd rather not. I'd rather not see her. I'd rather not see her in a movie if I didn't have to, but I wouldn't turn it off if she was there. Just not feeling it, not feeling the Jillian vibe. I watched Nightcrawler, and I would say they succeeded in making me loathe the main character, but for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, he was loathsome for sure. Do you have any movies you really hate that other people love? Um, probably a lot of them, yeah. Honestly, most things that reach the popular consensus, I couldn't care less about. Hate, yeah, hate is maybe a strong word. I do use hate a lot when really I mean I dislike. I'm trying to be better about that myself, but yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Arrival is one. I think that's the name of the movie that I hate, and I know we've talked about it before. The movie that made me hate Amy Adams as an actress. Sorry, my internet died for a sec. What did you say? I said Arrival. That's one movie that I hate that other people seem to really love. What else? Oh yeah, you explained that. Yeah, gets me all heated, even still. Selfish. Okay, we're not going to get into it because I don't need that on my blood pressure. Let me see. I know there's probably a billion of them, but I can't think of anything offhand. Like, what are some popular movies? Skynet would know the ones that I hate that other people love. Skynet, pressure's on you now, buddy. Oh yeah, I hated that one. Oh, let's allow that. I dislike the Avatar movies. I think they're shit and boring, even though they look great. They do look great. I think the first one was pretty good, but James Cameron is pretty wackadoo. Um, just the way he's gone about making these movies. Um, yeah. I haven't even seen any of the other Avatars because I'm just not interested. The first one was okay, but it's not like a oh Transformers. I've tried to get into Transformers a lot, and I can never get past the first 15 minutes. People love those movies. Fast and Furious, another one's like I don't care anything about those movies. Romulus, I couldn't believe how bad that was. Yeah, yeah, man, that was terrible. You're not missing much. You're not really all that into fantasy, and yeah, I can't believe Automod was censoring you. Like we don't say worse out loud. These movies are technical masterpieces, but their stories suck. Yeah, couldn't pay me to watch Transformers. I just wanted to see what everybody was talking about. Um, yeah. I just couldn't do it. Um, I can never and will never get into the Kardashians. That's something that is very popular. And I won't say that I will instantly judge you if I found out you like them, but I might judge you a little bit. So I hope you have other redeeming qualities. That's trash though. People who like it know it's trash. Yeah, that's debatable. Transformers are what happens when you give a horny teenager $100 million to make a movie. Hot women running from explosions and giant robots with testicles. I'm not kidding. Really? Oh yeah. Glad I'm not really into it. I'd say Automod has it out for stat. I'm trying to think of others. I know that there's bound to be others. I am a hater. I do hate a lot of shit. Yeah, the second movie I think has a big robot climbing the pyramids and it has big balls because that's funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, funny. What's another one? There's there's bound to be plenty. I mean, there are just some movies like I haven't seen, but I have nothing really against, like Titanic. But yeah, my brain is drawing a blank on the worst. We bounced out of the new Superman pretty quick. Oh yeah, that was pretty awful right from the start. People are still raving about it. I don't know. I don't know if anybody has seen that or not, but man, that was pretty bad. Had a feeling I would just based on the trailer when the dog showed up. Super cringe. Yeah, yeah, that was. They should have just used a real dog. It would have been 100 times better. There's really no excuse. I don't know. I don't know. Like how can this be getting all the attention that it got? Like I don't know. I was very disappointed. I get why they like it in theory, but I feel like I'm 25 years too old for it and three iterations of Superman too late. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like, yeah, I agree with that, I guess. It was just odd. I don't know. I kept hearing so many good things, and then when it gets to the nitty-gritty of actually starting the movie, and then the first few seconds he's getting his butt kicked and like all this other stuff has already happened and it's like okay, like I'm not looking for the same Superman story that's already out there, but yeah, maybe like you said, it's just just not part of the generation that the Superman is for, I guess. Do you like superhero movies at all? I am a giant Marvel fan. Own a vast majority of them because I watch them regularly. So yes, it depends. It seems like DC just can't make them work. Yeah, love the Nolan Batman. I also love the Nolan Batman. I think that's the last Batman I saw because I got kind of tired of Batman, but those ones were good. Um, but yeah, I thought, and this is another one to add to the list. People were raving about Wonder Woman, and I thought that movie was terrible, and Gal Gadot cannot act. Um, yeah, I thought the movie itself was just awful, and I haven't watched a lot of the DC stuff because most of it is eh, you know. I feel like DC should just really hone in on the gritty Nolan-esque type of movie. I think that would be a good idea. But yeah, I really love the Marvel superhero movies. Most of them. Um, there are a couple that I haven't watched and a couple that I could definitely do without, but um, in general, I really like them. The new Batman was dark, but it also felt like it wasn't anything I hadn't already seen before. Right, right, right. Oh wait, I missed some. Hold on. Because Marvel already dominates the quirky and fantastical superhero genre. That's very true. So they should just really embody the gritty stuff and carve out a niche. Hmm. They have plenty of dark source material to draw from. They definitely do. I think the new Batman movie is a perfect example of what they should specialize in. Yeah. And honestly, I like Robert Pattinson as an actor. Um, I just haven't wanted to sit down to a 3 hour Batman movie. That's probably because Batman has way too many movies already. Yeah. I am also I really like the old Adam West Batman. So like for me that's kind of peak Batman. That's something that I put on anytime that I see YouTube has it or wherever has it, I will put that on because hands down it is one of the worst one of the worst Batmans, but it never fails to make me laugh. Way too many. I thought his portrayal was interesting, but I felt like I'd seen it all before. Right, right. And making it an extra hour doesn't mean it's going to be a better movie. Also, stop giving Zack Snyder money for DC movies. Stop giving Zack Snyder money for anything, please. Paul Dano was good as the Riddler too, but the entire plot had already been done so many times. Right, right. Yeah, stop giving Snyder money altogether. Exactly. Those new Snyder movies, the Star Wars ripoffs, those are horrible. That's what I heard. Wasn't I wasn't planning on watching them, and I definitely won't watch them now. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like actual dog shit bad. Yeah, yeah. That that is the general consensus. My buddy Doomscroll is the epitome of Star Wars fan to me, and he knows just about I'm sorry, they know just about everything there possibly is to know about canon Star Wars, and they were extremely upset, affronted, I should say, because it was that bad. Rebel Moon, yeah. Like some of the actors in it, but oof, why? I only watched Figments because my dad was watching them, and even those snippets were so awful. Yeah. Let's just as a community stop giving Zack Snyder money and stop giving attention. Just maybe if we're quiet, he'll go away, you know? Also, they should stop making Star Wars movies. They ruined it. It's not salvageable. The last trilogy was frankly offensive. It was I was a fan and they ruined it. That's a shame. Um, Doom has a chronological watch through going, and has put together a watch through list, and it makes Star Wars just so much more enriching. So if you're ever interested, I can get you that link. But yeah, I think they have some stuff wrong with them, but as they fit in a whole, and maybe it's also having a good friend who is a big fan and you know experiencing that passion as well in watching those movies. You know, I liked them. I actually like Ray as a character a lot. Um, she got a lot of hate, but I liked her as Ray. Um, yeah, some stuff could have been done better. I agree, but I'm usually down for a Star Wars movie, and I really liked the Acolyte and Skeleton Crew. Those were fantastic. I just like Ray. She's so badly written, in my opinion. I get it. I get it. I thought it was I thought it was interesting. I really liked her journey. Have you watched The Acolyte or Skeleton Crew? Skeleton Crew in particular was so fun. If you like Goonies, I don't know if you've ever seen Goonies, but check out Skeleton Crew if you have Disney Plus. I only saw the one new one with Ray and didn't see the point of it. It was just a complete rip off of the original trilogy. I can see the similarities, yeah. I haven't watched any of them since. I get that. That seems to be a general consensus. All the latter trilogy is badly written. The first movie was all right, but The Last Jedi was just absolutely wrecked the plot line, and the third movie just scrambled to make it work as a trilogy. The whole trilogy was just badly organized, obviously written without foresight or a plan. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. That was the whole reason I liked episode 7. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Yeah, maybe that's where it got me. Um, oh my goodness. That auto mod. Spirit, I also liked episode 7. I um I like Star Wars. There were a few things that I didn't like as much, but yeah. So some of the newer stuff like the shows also are really good. And Bad Batch is one of my favorites. I think they planned something different, and then fans were super racist about John Boyega. Yeah, the one you were talking about was 7. I've seen parts of The Acolyte, but I didn't really care. I get it. I get it. 8 and 9 I hated though. They certainly had some moments that were a stretch, but yeah, I think having Doom around um, really highlights the best parts of it. So maybe y'all should come and watch with us later. Uh, we're we're doing the chronological watch through right now, and we're making our way through Obi-Wan. Welcome back, everybody. The only thing I still want to watch is Andor season one and season two, but that's about it. Yeah, I haven't seen Andor season two yet. I don't have Disney Plus at the moment, so that's still on my watch list. I liked Finn, but it just felt like I'd already seen the movie. Yeah, I can see that. I'm so selective with the Star Wars content I care about. I only like a few things. Yeah. Spirit, do you? Yeah, we're doing a watch through of it. We're going through. Doom has a chronological list. You know Doom, right? Doom Scroll. Doom is a big Star Wars fan and has a chronological list, and we're watching it on their channel currently. And yeah, we are about at the point in time of the end of Obi-Wan. But Spirit, if you'd like, I can get that link for you, or just check out Doom's Discord. The chronological list is there. Let me know what you'd like. I don't even know if I saw the rest of the prequel trilogy, Phantom Menace, and maybe the second one, but I don't think the third. Oh, okay, interesting. So you didn't see Anakin turn to Vader and Padme give birth to the twins. I absolutely loathe 8, and 9 is just laughable, but I can't even be angry about 9 because 8 just destroyed the story, and 9 just tried its best with what was left. Yeah. Hmm. Yes, yes, Doom, yes. Star Wars is Wednesday nights, and that is 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, if you want to join us. Of course, the Emperor came back because Snoke was killed off and there wasn't any bad guy left. There's a lot of side support in several of the shows, the cartoons, the animated series, that kind of expand on that as well. Just saying the chronological Star Wars list is it really adds a lot to um, it adds a lot to the movies that the movies were missing. It adds more life to the story. So I can't help but love the movies even if they're not, even if they're not perfect. I'm not always available when those are going on. Oh, that's a shame. I think I am in the Discord. Yep. Okay, cool. Just letting you know that's out there. And then also the chronological list is available if you want to watch through it on your own. It really fills out the story. You should watch Andor. For me, it's one of the best they made recently. Yeah, I really like the first season of Andor. I just don't have Disney Plus at the moment, so I'm just waiting on season two. No, I don't think so. I just heard about it and saw a lot of memes. Yeah, sure and same. I will never forgive the abomination of episode 8. I did see George Lucas leaving a bookstore once in a very tiny sports car. Well, that's cool. Was he wearing flannel? I'm still in the first couple eps of Andor, but I love it. Yeah, the first season was great. Um, and I hear a lot of great things about the second season as well. I just haven't watched it quite yet. I'm of the opinion that you cannot expect viewers to catch up with tons of side stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just saying that since I did catch up with side stuff, I appreciate the movies more. That's a recent development in movie making that I really dislike. Marvel did it with their spin-off series, and I really dislike it. I gotta agree with you there. It really would have been great if it was included. But I think as I lost my train of thought. It would have been great if it was included, as well as in Marvel too, because it makes the experience so much better. Skynet and I. Oh, he was wearing flannel. Awesome. Skynet and I we watch things like Thunderbolts and Deadpool versus Wolverine, and I got so much more out of those movies because I'm a big fan of all the side stuff, all the other movies and etc. whereas Skynet, didn't get the full experience. You know how bad I am about recognizing people, but he looked exactly like he looks in interviews and things. That's awesome. Marvel is just too much now. I can't keep up. I love a lot of the, let's see. I put it off for so long. Like I didn't watch Shang-Chi right away. I didn't watch The Eternals. I honestly, The Eternals was awful. A lot of people really like it, but I thought it was awful. The first time I tried to watch it, I didn't get very far in it because I was so bored and there were just so many characters. But the second time I watched it, I knew better what was going on. I made sure I paid attention, et cetera, et cetera. And it was still incredibly boring. I could not get into it at all. And I rewatched Black Widow, even though I didn't like it the first time. I rewatched that one and I really liked it. The second time, after watching Thunderbolts, which made me just love Florence Pugh, her character, Yelena. So like I don't know, but I also really like Marvel and Spider-Man especially. So um, yeah, I won't watch movies in the theater anymore. Like I flat out refuse. I might go see the new Spider-Man, but maybe not. I hate going to the theater now. Um, but yeah. I stopped with Marvel. They should have stopped after Endgame or maybe after the third Spider-Man movie, but they should have stopped. Yeah, they definitely didn't find their footing again. But I do think that a lot of the new movies, especially Thunderbolts, they're slowly getting their groove back, I think. I will not watch the new Fantastic Four, and I'm going to be at a disadvantage because I know that the Fantastic Four play a huge role in the new one that they're doing, Doomsday. But yeah, no, that's not, no, thank you. Not a Fantastic Four fan, and then you go and make it about a baby. Please, there's the door. Yeah, for me, it feels like there's just too much, and if you're not into it, there's not much of a point. Yeah, I get that. Wait, there's another Spider-Man. There's going to be. They're making it right now, and I'm over the moon. Last one I saw was the one that had all three Spider-Man. That was the last one. That was the third one, and that one was really good. The the new one is, let's see. Um, I'm trying not to give too much away because I have been keeping up with the pictures and stuff, but the new one so far looks amazing. And Tom Holland is really into it, which makes me feel like he's um, if the actors are behind it and you can tell they're having fun, then it's going to be a good movie. The one with all three Spider-Man was fan service, the movie. I felt very validated as a fan, so even if that's true, I'm glad they did it. I thought it was a really good movie. Is Tom still Spider-Man then? I thought he was done. No, he's not done. This I think he has a contract for this one and then one of the new Avengers movies. He's probably not going to be in Doomsday, which is the next Avengers, but he's supposed to be in the following one, which is I can't remember what the name of that one is. Of course he's not done. Have you seen the paycheck? Well, I mean, he really loves playing Spider-Man. I know that he eventually wants to um, leave acting and be a full-time father, but I think that's a ways out for he and Zendaya. Like I said, I'm a fan. I know a bit. Be a house husband. Yeah, just one of those guys that really wants kids, I guess. I would too if I get millions of dollars paid. Well, I mean, he's been a fan since he was a little kid, you know, since before he was Spider-Man, you know, he was still really into Spider-Man. So I don't know. Haha, that paycheck has got to be nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, seriously. But yeah, it helps that that the movies are good. That's like David Tennant being such a huge Doctor Who fan and getting the part. Exactly. Like you know that they're at least gonna do justice to the character. And considering and I know this is a controversial opinion for some people, but I think that Andrew Garfield, his Spider-Man movies are unwatchable. I don't see him as Peter Parker whatsoever. Um, and so like I I didn't enjoy the more recent iterations of Spider-Man until Tom Holland's came around. So yeah, I would much rather have Tom until he's you know, old and gray than have Spider-Man like Andrew Garfield. Sorry for Andrew Garfield fans. I even tried it recently and just couldn't do it. I thought the same about Garfield, but I rewatched his first one and didn't hate it. Nice, nice. I tried recently because it's on Netflix right now, and like I I didn't make it farther than like watching him get beat up in school, and I'm like, first of all, he doesn't look like a high schooler. Second of all, he's like he's just not Peter Parker. I don't know. I find Tom Holland's movies entirely forgettable, to be honest. That's fair. I didn't like Andrew Garfield either. Nice. Yeah. But that's because I think most of recent Marvel is entirely forgettable. Yeah. I've found a few gems, but again, like I'm really into it, so like I looked forward to getting my copy of Thunderbolts for weeks, if not months, like constantly checking and refreshing. That's how excited I was to see it for the first time. Not excited enough to go to the theater because screw that, but like you know, give me a new Marvel movie that, and I will be sitting on the couch like a little kid, you know, just waiting. Even liking Garfield as an actor going in, yeah, yeah. And like I have nothing wrong with like I don't see anything wrong with Andrew Garfield. I don't think he's a bad actor. He's not one of those, you know, oh I can't see his face like Jake Gyllenhaal and not, you know, be taken out of the movie. That's not it. I just didn't like him as Peter Parker. I found him enjoyable in the more recent Spider-Man with Tom Holland, because like um, he was there with Tom Holland. You know, there was the real Spider-Man to watch, and he was a Spider-Man in an alternate universe, and that's fine. Toby is the only real Spider-Man. So not true. Toby is my Spider-Man. I grew up with those. I grew up with them too. And I don't mind the Toby Maguire Spider-Man whatsoever. He was my introduction to Spider-Man actually. And I think I like the second movie more than I liked the first one. But I also remember really liking the first one. And then the third one came out and he did that dance and I couldn't. I could not. That's that was so horrifyingly embarrassing. I got secondhand embarrassment from that, and I cannot do I can't watch the Spider-Man movies at all with Toby in them after that. It was so bad. Toby doesn't look at all like a young Spider-Man should. I don't think he yeah, I don't think he was as young as he should have been either to play a high schooler. But the vibe of those movies is what does it for me, and the soundtrack. Agreed. Like he definitely has a good Peter Parker vibe. The internet lost their mind over that. It was so horrible. It really was. I don't even remember what song he was doing that dance to, but yeah, I'm sorry, but that that completely ruined Spider-Man for me for a while. It's hilarious. That hip sway. That no, no, none of that. Excuse me. Oh, Skynet, if you were looking for the author or um the singer of this song, it's Kishibashi. It's whimsical. No. No. Okay, just check it. Of course, y'all. I'm not trying to shame you or anything. We can totally have different opinions. I just get secondhand embarrassment really easily, and it affects me like my own embarrassment. So yeah, should have just guessed. It's always Kishibashi. Yeah, because they have good songs that you like. So there, all in good fun. Okay, just checking. I don't want to to get heated over Spider-Man or anything like that. Oh no, the third movie is horrible, but at least it's memorable, unlike Tom Holland's movies, in my opinion. Yeah. And meanwhile, I've seen the Tom Holland movies. Well, the first one I've probably watched like I'd say 30 times, if not more. The second one, I've watched parts of it, parts of it multiple times, and those parts are the ones that have at least Tom Holland as a buffer to Jake Gyllenhaal. Um, but I will fast forward as soon as he is alone on the screen because nah. Yeah, I don't like Jake Gyllenhaal spirit. I don't know if you were. I mean, I don't blame you. It's just it's not because he's done something. It's not because I don't like his face. It's just as soon as he shows up on screen, I'm watching an actor on screen. I'm not watching the character. I'm not watching the movie. I'm just watching some dude pretending to fit in, and he never does. So his character sucked too. Yeah, yeah. In that movie in particular, I do not buy him at all. Yeah, yeah. It was not the best, and you know, like I've seen interviews and stuff with Tom Holland and Jake Gyllenhaal after, and you know he seems like a genuinely good guy. It seems like you know Tom Holland really likes him. They have fun, but yeah, he's unwatchable, and I can't really explain it. Oh my God, this is a song. Is it? Badly written, badly acted, just not a good movie. I liked the Tom Holland parts, but I also like Tom Holland and Happy. I like Happy's character. Toby sings to it in three, dances to, yeah. Yeah, same song according to the internet. Oh God. So cringy. You must not have seen the Channel Point Redemption on my stream. No, I didn't. Savage, I'm starting to think you have a boon for Tom Holland as such, and not really about him as Spider-Man. No, I'm not actually like most of his movies I haven't really seen. I just really like him as Spider-Man. Like honestly, I think he's the reason I like Marvel so much. Him as Spider-Man. Like when they added him, it was like, okay, I'm into it. This feels like the real Spider-Man, and I really really liked the relationship that he has with Tony Stark with Iron Man. His is the most accurate, and I love all the humor. He's perfect for it. Agreed. He's not allowed to do stunts for it though anymore. He just was recently in the hospital with a concussion and I think a broken wrist. I think he cracked his skull or something doing a stunt, so they might not let him do stunts anymore. They are such father son vibes, right? Right. I love it so much. And he looks like a high schooler as opposed to the other two. Right. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, no, that that didn't actually happen in Endgame. Tony Stark is alive and well in my mind, and not just as Doctor Doom. Um, yeah, there's a little revisionist history in my canon. Thank you very much. Nah, he's very dead savage. Sorry to burst your bubble, man. What do you know? You haven't even seen the new ones. You don't know. It might be out there, and you wouldn't have even seen it. Anyway, that's what fan fiction is for. If there was a facepalm emote, I would use it now. If there was a hater emote, I'd use it now. Love you, stat. Hater. Not a bad song. Ooh, I hear the wind whistling outside. We might get a storm. I like it. I am a hater. That's all right. Fully acknowledge that. Well, good. I like being right. No, it's fine. I know reality. I'm gonna relocate. Be right back. All right, for sure. Happy trails. I saw the first Iron Man. Thought he was such an asshole. It kind of put me off Marvel altogether. I mean, he was supposed to be an asshole in that one. It's about his character growth into the person who would save the world. I've seen quite a few of them at this point and like several of them, but for me, he was always a dick. Yeah, he gets better. And I think his relationship with Spider-Man is part of that. Um, like, yeah, he definitely mellowed out. Although in Captain America: Civil War, he still took a 14-year-old child to the battlefield. So, yeah, I know. I'm just saying he didn't stop being an asshole, though. Yeah, he was still, Tony Stark, um, still assholish, but yeah, I really like his character development. If that needed to be said, I also really dislike Jon Favreau's work, so yeah, that kind of puts a damper in things. You also don't really like Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, I know you do. No, I don't. Yeah, I need more Marvel people. Need more Marvels in my life. I find her overrated, and every interview she has makes her seem like she believes her own hype, which is off-putting. Yeah, see, I don't really watch a whole lot of interviews with actors because that kind of puts me off their work usually. I choose to know as little about people like Scarlett Johansson. I want to remain I want to try to like her. So I just kind of pick and choose um, what what I know about her. But I can see exactly what you're saying though that she does seem to believe her own hype. Probably for the best, yeah. Yeah, I don't really like watching behind the scenes stuff of movies either. I just want to watch the movie. I don't need to know anything about it. The exception being like, Lord of the Rings where there's just certain knowledge that you need as a fan for watching. Be right back. Okay, for sure, Spirit. Mm, I don't have any lunch made. I really should have thought ahead. And when the cast gets along really well off screen, that's nice to see. It is. It is for sure. Like I do like to see that, but I'm more into it if I can see it in memes and stuff rather than interviews, I think. There are of course exceptions, but I don't know. I'm weird. Yeah, I love this. I love this song. This is Rilo Kiley. Haven't heard this one in a while, right? I first heard this song on the one of the CDs that Chris made me. My ex. Yeah, I knew it, but couldn't remember what it was called. Oh, for sure. Hydrate reminder, everybody. I have not been keeping up with that today for sure. Who is her? Oh, we were talking about Scarlett Johansson. I like her in other movies more. Yeah. I don't I don't mind her in Marvel. I don't particularly go and seek her out in other movies. But there's like I don't really have a problem with her. She just isn't the first person I would go like, "Oh, I want to see this new movie because of her." I like Lost in Translation. I don't know if I've seen that one. I might have a long time ago. Um, yeah, I like Bill Murray, but he's kind of a dick as a person, so I've liked him less and less over the years. Try to separate art from artist, but at some point it's like, I don't know. I'll look elsewhere. It's part of what made me dislike her so much, but I don't like Bill Murray either. Yeah. Also, unpopular opinion, I thought the live action Ghost in the Shell wasn't all that bad, even though the original is miles ahead of it. I haven't actually seen either one, the original or the live action. I've fairly recently gotten into more anime. Oh, Scarlett Johansson in the live action. Okay. I think I can picture her in it, like seeing advertisements and stuff. But I don't know much about it. I'm not sure if it was popular or what have you. Love this song, me too. Retrograde. Hmm. If you're gonna watch either one, pick the OG anime. Okay, will do. Yeah, right now we're working our way through Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So I'm not sure what animation we are watching next time, like after that one is done, but it might be on the list. Diane Keaton died. Oh no. 79. Wow. Rest in peace, Diane Keaton. Right? Dang. I saw something recently, I guess. Dolly Parton's sister was like getting everybody up, getting everybody upset by saying, go and pray for Dolly because she's really sick. And then Dolly came out and she's like, no, I'm fine. It's all good. So I'm glad about Dolly Parton anyway, but was not expecting Diane Keaton to go. Yeah, it was kidney stones, wasn't it? I don't know. I hadn't heard that. Dolly. I hadn't heard that. I just know that she had to do some damage control afterwards. I'm like, please, please, none of the good ones. Can you take some more bad ones, please? Please. I will say thank you, Skynet. I've noticed I've been saving less because I Clip Studio has been offering uh, a little bit of cloud storage, as backup. And for the longest time, I wasn't at all saving it to the cloud. And usually I don't particularly like to use the cloud, but for artwork and stuff, I um, I want to preserve it just in case. But it takes so long to save it. Um, the program, I mean. Hey, Addie, how are you? What? Faces in the rocks? Can't be my work. This is what we've been working on for the majority of the stream is just this one corner. I redid the kitty's ear a little bit to connect it, but other than that, yeah, I'm doing well. Awesome, glad to hear it. Right? Faces? What? Yeah, quite a few. I I tried to make bigger faces, and the bigger faces just weren't working. So I switched to smaller faces, and that seems to work. Um, you're here napping. Yay! I'm glad you're napping. But also, like this this section is so detailed that this section also has to be detailed. So I realized that I was smoothing it out way too much for a rock that's supposed to be out in front of a rock that's like this. How are the allergies today? My allergies are pretty good today. How's everybody else doing with their allergies? How's everybody's headaches too? I know a lot of folks were having some head pain yesterday. They're better. Yay! Overall, my health is much better today. I'm so glad to hear that, y'all. Going into this weekend with health. Mental health, not good today though. Much love, Spirit. Doesn't work. Weird. Yeah, definitely. I second that. Here if you need anything, Spirit. Nice. Good request. Hmm. Oops. Everybody, make sure you're drinking some water and getting something to eat. We've been here about 4 hours. If you haven't eaten anything since the stream started, go get yourself some snacks. Definitely stretch. Look away from the screen for a little bit. We've got the ad break starting in about 50 seconds, 45 seconds. Definitely go refill your water. Give yourself a hug. Whatever you need to do to feel a little more love. All right, I need to go run some errands, but should be back later. Take care, everyone. Take care, Eddie. I hope the rest of your day is a fantastic one. I hope the errands aren't too troublesome and you get in and out without any trouble. Uh, Take care of yourself. If I don't see you again this weekend, I am always on Discord, and I will be back on Tuesday. If you don't make it back to today's stream. Welcome back, everybody. I don't think I've ever put this many faces in one picture before. There are so many on just about every surface. It's crazy. I didn't put too many in the trees this time, but yeah, this one is fixing to have quite a few faces. It's nuts. I will fully admit that. But I really like how it's coming out. Did we stop music? What's going on? Hi, Babs. How you doing, buddy? Took a nice nap? Hey, sweetie. Want me to open the blinds for you before you destroy more? Here you go, honey. What's up? She looks all sleepy, y'all. What you doing, honey? Looks like we've got a ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you refill your water, give yourself a stretch, look away from the computer screen if you haven't in a while. Hi, Babs. What's up, sweetheart? We can play in just a little while, okay? Hi, Babs. This guy kind of looks like a troll doll. Hi, Babs. So you're showing your belly and everything. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, baby. What's up? Why are you back down here crying? Need attention? Hey, sugars. You're so pretty. What's going on? Yeah, you just need to get thrown in the papers for a second? Okay. No? We're gonna go and check out your crunchy bowl? Okay. Let's check out the food situation. Oh, looks like there's a hole in the bottom of your bowl, but these crunchies are still in there. There we go. Better? Just had to rearrange them, right? Oh, you want me to stand here and watch you? Okay. Sorry, y'all. Be right back. Okay, I watched you. Okay, now I'm gonna go back. Sometimes eating crunchies is a group activity. You know how it goes. What's up, babbies? Yes, baby, I hear your complaints and I've forwarded them to the management. Ooh, it sounds like it's raining finally. As long as there's no lightning and thunder, I will stay on at least another 10, 15 minutes. I should be live again by Tuesday. I think I'm taking Sunday and Monday to, excuse me, to rest my hand. Let me check though. Yes, yes. So I'll be away from the computer the Sunday and Monday, but I will return on Tuesday, and then we'll get a Wednesday and Thursday in there, and then yeah, then I will skip Friday and Saturday because I'm going to the protest on the 18th. It's the second No Kings protest, so make sure you're all safe out there if you're going. Wear your protection, including sunscreen, hats, long sleeve shirts, and masks. Much love, Spirit. Much love. But I will be back also that week on the 19th. And the 19th is the start of the week with the 23rd. And the 23rd, if any of you are unfamiliar, is the year anniversary of my streaming life. So I wanted to do something special, and that something special is going to be a giveaway of a computer background customized to whatever you would like, obviously within reason. Hey, Roslyn, how are you? Um, yeah, so make sure you show up for that. That's going to be a lot of fun, I hope. Um, Nice, right? Yeah, just a little something. And this way, we don't have to worry about shipping or anything like that. So I'm a big fan of not worrying about shipping. Um, you know, and also you get to see it made on stream. So I'm hoping that's a good gift. I just want to show my appreciation to all of you. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So anyone interested, start thinking of something you might like, because who knows? Everyone who's a follower has a chance to win. And I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm also going to have y'all be present to win, just because um, I want to make sure someone who is here to watch it being made. If I'm explaining that well, yeah, just want some involvement in the channel. So, but I will also announce in my Discord exactly when the giveaway is going to be going. So, we get people there, so everyone has a chance to win. Do you know Wheel of Fortune? I know of the game show. Is there a different um, iteration of it? Wheel of Fortune is I know it from TV, but if it's something on stream, I do not know. I saw streamers use it live on streams for Shuffle. Oh, really? Wheel of Fortune. I will have to look into that. Maybe I have seen it every now and then. It's probably an extension. So I was also thinking of adding that word game for when I take a break, because that's always fun when I'm on other streams, I mean. There are several free to use apps for it or web pages. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I didn't like how the giveaway was last time. I think I could have been better. Um, the I think I was using it through Stream Elements, and it just wasn't, like Stream Elements tends to be. Just wasn't all that great. It's awesome. Words on stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me write these down because I know my brain. Um, Wheel of Fortune and words on stream. Yeah. I mean, shit. If we're gonna grow the stream, we might as well have some games and stuff. I remember I used Wheel of Fortune when Mel had his anniversary stream. I prepared some surprise raffle for him. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hi, Babs. What's up? You're just sitting there staring at me, kid. That's yeah, that's awesome. I think um that's kind of what I'm aiming for it to be. Um, since there's just gonna be one winner, I I want it to be pretty epic. Hold on, Babs. It's still not time. She acts like she doesn't have crunchies and she's never eaten before in her life, and she also didn't get into the treats earlier today, and she also got treats on top of that. So yeah, her pleas are falling on deaf ears right now, y'all. And I know, I'm just so terrible. Babs is a needy little gremlin. She is. Sometimes, she doesn't hang around, but today she's wanted to be around, and I don't mind it, of course, but I wish she could understand certain human words like wait and not right now and have patience and yes, I will pet your belly, but that is all I can do for now, etc. If I remember correctly, it was free for use, but depending on how much customized you wanted to look or had to pay. Oh, okay, okay. I think I used a free trial for one week or two. Okay. Can't remember exactly that. Not a problem. I'll look into it. Even if she could understand the human words, she's a cat. She wouldn't care what you think. That's very true. That's very true. She's certainly not getting what she wants at the moment, and she's still got 20 minutes until like the absolute earliest feed time. And yeah, especially considering all of the rest of the food that she has available to her at all times. You know, she got quite special treatments. What's up, Abby's? I know, it's almost time, sweetie. I just wish you guys could hear it because her meows really are very, very sweet. But she's quite insistent, so it's distracting. Yes, Babs, I understand, honey. Honey, you sound pathetic. I really like how all the details in the different parts of the drawing turned out. Thank you, Rosalind. I am also quite pleased with how things are coming out. Um, I certainly didn't plan to to have so many faces in every every surface, but I am loving it. I think it definitely feels like me for sure. Like, oh, well, you get a face, and you get a face, you get a face. But unfortunately, my hand is starting to ache, so I'm probably gonna end the stream here in just a sec. I really do like all of the progress that was made today. Let's take it back just a little bit. And I know we we didn't work on a very large section today, but yeah, I I am quite happy with how this is coming out. You agree? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It was very fun. Very very fun hanging out with you guys. Um yeah, just make sure just make sure you take care of yourselves if I'm not around to remind you. That's all I got to say about that. It's beautiful, the details. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm yeah. I I love this one in particular. This one I did not intend to make. Um but it just like popped out and it was just there. So um it looks good and it's been a lot of work you did today. You deserve to relax. Well, thank you, Rosalind. I appreciate it. Um, yep. We're ending today. I'm gonna look for someone to raid into. Um, I have someone in mind. Let me see if they. Babs, don't bite me. Come on. We are at the end of the stream. This is bad girl behavior. Let me see. First, gotta figure out what they are working on before I bring us all over. Um, but I hope you guys had a good time and um, that you just remember to take it easy on yourself because you deserve a break. The world is hard enough without going at yourself with your own brain, you know. Oh no, the person I was gonna write into is not working on that. Give me a sec. Let's find someone to rate. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Oh no, that's not one either. No, babbies, it's still not time, you know. Oh, I don't think we've rated into him in a while. Um, Jay Stiller 30 is an amazing artist, and let me go ahead and snooze this ad. We do not need ads at the end of our stream. So let's get that raid started for Jay Stiller 30. Um, really cool fantasy landscape artist. I think you guys will really enjoy it. Um, in case you have not heard of uh, Jay Stiller 30. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink some water. I know you haven't had enough water today. I certainly haven't, so I promise to do that as well. And just give yourself some love and kindness. It's hard, I know, but you deserve it. And I believe in you. So make sure you take care of yourself. Yes, I hope everyone has an amazing weekend. Thank you, Rosalind. Um, yeah, just be you. You were enough, or at least a good one. Yeah, as good as it can possibly be. And I will see y'all on Tuesday. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome, Spirit. Thank you for being here. You know where I am if you ever need an ear. That goes for everyone, all right? Have a good one, my friends. Much love. Raiden out now.